Hello, hello. Back to doing some leveling we go. Seems like I'm going to be trying something new. I'm going to High Isle. I've not over High Isle. I've only within the last few months got High Isle. I haven't got Necrom, I don't much, but we're going to High Isle. I still gotta fix that. Got Ember with me here. Yes, I've got Miri and Ember. Do I have any fragments? Doesn't look like it. Do I have the mount? I do have the regular mount. So, this one. And what do I got? Got my fox with me. Let's see. Should I have dragon with me? Let's see. With being a sorcerer. I don't know, I like the little fox guy here. But let's see, what do we need to do? J. Of course, the main quest is always talking to the hooded figure, so that's going bye-bye. Bangkorai. Okay. Okay, and then we have map fragments. We have people of import. And Tournament of the Heart. Well, we've got a few different places here. So far, I'm here. Let's see what's closest to do. Alright, what's the best approach here? That's over there. That's over there. I'm outside of that right now. Don't want to go there. Will of the Woods. Will of the Woods. Okay, that's gotta go outside of there, so. Alright. Let's stay out here. People live in Port. Okay. And that also is here. Okay. Well, let's go there first. She should be right over here. Alright. Now that we have an idea of where we're going, let's get to it.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do. I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
And who are you?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
How are you going to get your friend out of this promise?
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the knight commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
I'll help you.
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
You mentioned 3 orders. What are they? And what do they want us to do?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
What do you know about the Order of the Iron Knot?
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Where was the sword lost?
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
And what can you tell me about the Order of the Albatross?
8 above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
Is our trial a poem?
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
And the Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk to the mage or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
She seems to think that the staff would be good.
8 above help me. No,
All right.
thankfully.
Until find the loot.
The catacombs are beneath the castle's chapel. We should just be able to grab a key near the stairs. I'll meet you there. With luck, this one should be fairly straightforward. Not counting the ghosts, of course.
Okay, I'll see you there.
I'll meet you at the castle's chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is within.
You're going to help us.
Alright. Finally, someone who actually leads the way. I'm tired of others leading and then not taking me where I needed to go. Crash, you shouldn't lead me all the way
They
there.
give me strength. Of all the sneaky, dishonest... We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it.
Perhaps one of your competitors.
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates. We still need that key.
No lock picking. Got it. Is there another key somewhere?
Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendarr willing, one of us will have some luck.
I'll meet you back here.
I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's.
Did you say the Albatross Knights are pirates?
I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud.
Right, they want us to get a musical instrument.
Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who. But Sir Brenvale never returned.
Why did the singing sailing knight go after a ghost?
I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell.
Alright, let's get moving.
Let's meet back inside the chapel.
Alright, let's see. Where'd we go to find out if somebody's... Okay. I guess that's the only way to go. Yep. Gotta go inside there and find out if one of those dimwits decided to take off with the key. If someone did snatch that key, I swear I'll gore 'em on my horns. Go in here and see the Knight Commander.
Oh, Mother! Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity!
We're trying to enter the catacombs, but can't find the key.
Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Night's Wing for now.
Why is that?
She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Thank you. Thought there was a lore book there.
Hello. If you're looking for the Knight Commander, the office is just down the hall.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you. He's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment. And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
Oh, hello! Do you need an appointment to meet with the commander? She's a very busy woman. I should be able to find a room. No, I'm sorry, that's not something I can give. Wait, I take it back. I'll give you all the keys you want. Just do me one small favor. Give this note to Lady Aurelia. Discreetly. It's my latest poetic offering. A treatise on her virtue. It's crucial that you do not reveal who it's from. One day, I shall reveal myself as the author, and she will finally see true love.
Hello again. Did you manage to find that key?
Actually, I need to give you this poem to get the key. It's a weird conversation.
A poem for me? Who? Oh, this is from Nilsman, isn't it? Every one of the tourney aspirants is after me, and I have a bookish Nord sending me poetry. This day is... I've had better.
He said he'd give me the key to the catacombs if you read his note.
Gross. All right, since it's for Isabel, I'm sure it's yet another ode to my hair or face or something. Tell him I blushed prettily and said I would read it later when I'm alone. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
I saw you talking to her. Isn't her voice beautiful? Like a gentle brook burbling through a forest glade. Sorry. Did you give her the note? Ah, gentle dove. She is an Aedra come to Nirn. Her beauty is too much for we poor fools. I fancy myself a rather decent poet, you know. One day... Wait, I was supposed to do something for you, wasn't I?
I need a key to the catacombs.
Yes, of course. Here you go. I shall remember your service to true love. Perhaps with a line in the epic romance I have been writing. The heroine is named Aurelia. Once it's completed, I'll have a bard perform it, and you shall be invited.
Great, thanks for the key. Oh boy. Lovesick puppy. Oh. Well, since I've never been here, looks like I've got to load things up. Ah, there we are. Hello, Ember. Out of the way. With both of us being mages, perhaps I should get Miri here. Excuse me. Come to think of it, I've got to go get Bastion.
It'll be good to get away from the family a bit.
Hi, Mary. How you doing? Let's go. We've got some things to do here. Alright. Is this it? What's that? why anyone would put meat in there. Oh my god. Things people put into things. Lockpicks, I can take those. Alright, do we have to go down here? Yes, probably.
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. You've got a key? Wonderful!
Yep, I got one.
Let's see if we can find that fancy loot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I couldn't hear what you other was saying either. Okay. Alright.
These catacombs have been built over generations. Might be a bit twisty.
I don't like spiders. Those are not having anything. Aha. That does. Not all, but some. Another one. Really don't like those things. Alright, more spiders. Good. Question. Can I get... No, but I should be able to get it soon. Device? Don't need that. That way or that way? Let's see, this one here. Okay. Let's go this way first. Right, there's a little door that way.
Hello? I say, Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
It's Isabel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. What can I help you?
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it.
Are you stuck in there?
No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me.
Well, good luck in there.
Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
All right.
God.
I know Stendar preaches patience, but that man is insufferable. Ugh. Let's find his sword, shall we?
Alright, let's see. Let's see if it's on here. Yeah, the sword's down this way. And there's some beasties. Hey, hello. Ooh, cabbage free. No thank you. I do like cabbage, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's go down this way. Oh, hello. That's a little bit more fun than spider.
You can make it! Keep moving!
Spider? Ah, yeah. There's the spider.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
Yes, I know you're there, Mary. You're such a pain at times. You know that, right? You have to whine so much. Alright, let's see. I believe it's in here somewhere. Someplace where he dropped it. Alright, what did he do? Drop it down the hole? I wouldn't doubt it if he did. Great, all these spider webs. Oh great, there's a big one down there.
Getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
Alright, let's see. Somewhere, ah, there's his sword. Yeah, I got his sword. Alright, let's keep upstairs.
going to.
Hello? Is that you all with my sword? Oh,
We
you're
found your
back.
sword, Mortens. My
Ah,
second will
very
pass it
good.
to you.
You know, I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here. Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of your triumph?
I'm sure Isabel won't say a word.
Fair's fair, and well played. Good luck to you both.
Okay, that one. Oh, okay, off the main chamber, so... Do have to go this way? Alright. A little bit of, combat here.
If Sir Brenvale managed to reach his goal, he'll be rather deep into the crypts.
Okay. I'm believing it's down there, so... Let's get to the stairs.
Can you imagine not...
I'll take both of those. Let's get in through here before that wraith sees us. Okay. Pumpkin basket. No, I don't interested. Grapes I'll take. In fact, I could really go for a few grapes right now.
Never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
Alright, before I go any further, let me check and see. Be right back. Trying to make sure that I don't have any issues with messages coming in. Alright. This one.
I really don't like your odds.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Lockpicks are always nice. Okay. I like gathering. You never know what you'll find. No, don't want that. Got enough gear to disassemble. That I'll take. And lockpicks are always welcome. Let's see, this way. Lemon. Nope, not so much on the wheat. I'll definitely take coffee. I'll take the lock.
They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Find the guy below. Ooh, recipe. That's lovely. These are smaller things having... no, don't want the greens. But so many greens. Oh, hello.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Alright. Alright, I guess it's in here we have to worry about things. Opportunistic harvesting is not a bad thing. I'm assuming that's the guy we need to find. He's blocking the way of getting to the, he's blocking the way, I'm assuming, of getting to the, other thing. Okay, this goes all the way up here, and I guess it goes to the end, which means he has got the, probably looted off of him after we defeat him. Alright, and I'm guessing the loot is somewhere back here? Aha. This.
Look! I think that's the loot! Oh. We've got it! Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last. Loot. Come, follow me. Away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon. Hark! I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, into these halls with a the spirit's calls. Oh! We made them in combat. And they've done.
Oh, Lord. Is he coming out here with us? At least, hopefully, he will dissipate, or whatever the heck. Turn invisible.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt.
Okay. Let's see, there's somebody to talk to back here. Oh yeah, we can talk to her.
Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
The guild loot is yours. How are you feeling?
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving.
Oaken Order.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder of... I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward. They're martial warriors, and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Order. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. Oaken Knights tend... I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows?
Let's try the staff.
I'll meet you near the old Way Shrine just up the road.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm no mage, but I think I'm... Of course! Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney, and now the commander's pronouncement has sent me adrift. I'll be all... Sorry. It's a curse I picked up from my dad. A word from the old druid tongue that's been co-opted for common folk. I sorta grew up here at the castle, and it's a little more acceptable than the curses the dockhands use, so I use it. Aurelia and I grew up together. We've been close since we were very young, and, well, I can't stand the thought of her marrying one of the other aspirants. Especially Morton's. My goodness, what a dreary man. I'm not a knight just yet. That's why I'm in the tourney. I was a squire for years before I came an aspirant. You don't want to know how many stalls I've cleaned. The tourney gives me a chance to prove my worth to the orders, you see.
Which one do you want to join?
That's a handsome question. I wish I had an answer for you. I can see ways that I'd be a good fit for either the Oaken Order or the Iron Knot. Maybe even the Order of the Albatross. That's a problem for Day's End, Isabel to face.
Alright. Let's see. We have to go here. Alright, let's see. We have the Way Shrine. Okay, so that seems pretty straightforward. Let's go to that Way Shrine. That one over there. And once we go to that one, we can zip over to the other. I hope. Pretty sure it's open. Right? Yeah, it's open. Where is it? There it is. Omnitra here. Where is she? There she is.
Ugh, I thought I heard Sneg yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest.
Right, the Elder and the staff. Where do we go?
So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
You need to get a staff from him.
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright, let's find this wizard.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder.
Not sure I've heard of a knightly order of mages.
I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory. But the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
So the Oaken Order is a druidic group.
I think they used to be. But no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
Okay, let's go. So he lives to the south. Why do I have a feeling he's over there? Which means let's see the map. Aha! There is a little pathway over here. Mount up! There's a little path up ahead. That should take us where we need to go. And I can get a little, gem in the process. If it's not up on top of the thing for some reason. I don't see it up there. Aha, there you are. They never mention how weird this is. They just accept that I'm absorbing the stuff and that's it. Oh dear, what a mess. Possibly this way.
Get behind me, squires! Sneg was here first! Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
Okay.
All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get
Sneg and Brelinall got here first.
Alright, so
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. Just brute forcing the barrier is not the way to go. Let's see if the pillars hold any clues.
Okay.
A cat's paw. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? forest heron, perhaps. That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child.
The bearish from a story he told you?
Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
How'd she bring the barrier down?
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
And the branch?
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Okay, heron's feather, cat's paw flower, and a Spriggan's veil. Alright. One is right over here. Okay. Flower. There it is. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Okay, and last one. Needs this one. A heron's feather. And those are probably going to be needed to be dealt with eventually.
You're back. Looks like you found them. Just place them on the pillars there. That should lower the wards. Cat's paw. Beautiful. Looks like you found them. A Spriggan's veil. Powerful symbolism. That did it! talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
Yes, I'm acting as her second. She said you knew her as a child.
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Mariette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days.
Would you mind if I took your staff?
Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? What's out back leaning against a cottage? Enjoying good health, second.
Thank you.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful.
We're hoping Isabel would complete your trial.
Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later. Just need to grab that staff now, and the Oaken trial is in the bag. I mean, not literally. I don't have a bag large enough for the staff, but you understand my point.
Let's see. Take the staff.
We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done. I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on. They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
Hello? Isabel?
Aurelia, what are you doing here?
Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
I'm sorry to follow you both here. I just wish there was something more I could do. I'll be ever so grateful if you can get me out of this.
We're on our way. We just finished the Oaken trial.
That's excellent news. It was dreadful sitting around back at the castle. Everyone was giving me these pitying looks, and I just can't get into another shouting match with Mother.
If we don't succeed, do you really think you'll get married?
There are many aspirants on the island that might release me from my mother's promise, but none in the tourney this year. Brelinol, Mortons, and Langley all see me as too great a prize to give up.
What advantages would marrying you give them?
Langley is as shallow as a tide pool. He just values me for my looks. Brelinol doesn't see a woman when she looks at me, just a big stack of coins. And Morton's, my goodness, that man needs to be handed a partner on a platter.
Why did your mother make this promise?
Isn't that the question of the hour? I thought we'd settled this idea of her arranging something for me years ago, but, well, she cares about me dearly. I want to believe this is a combination of her heroic bravado and her affection for me.
I'll see you later. Now, let's see. We have to go to the castle again. Alright. We have to go all the way over there. So let's go around to the... Oh, maybe we can actually make it over there. mount up. I'm sure we can ride our way here. As long as we stay away from those. Let's see. What's going on here? A little off-handed, don't you think?
Thank you. My gratitude.
Okay. They're a little mini broken, but they're okay. And we go here. And right outside the doors. Alright, do I have to go here? Oh, at the castle library. Okay. That way. Nope. This way.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we? People left books open all over the place. How rude.
Okay, that's Mad Baron. Another. Okay.
What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting.
More about the Mad Baron. History of shipbuilding.
Find anything?
Report.
This makes no sense at all. Shorebirds of the Sisters should be shelved right here. Who in the world would have moved it?
The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake!
I think it had a clue about Redheart. Old Stone Woods?
Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
You knew about this place? Why did we need to look it up in a book?
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had.
Fair enough. How do we get to the ruin?
There aren't really roads back there, But I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin.
Sounds good. Meet you there.
I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt.
Why are we looking for a hilt? Didn't you say that an Iron Knot valued martial skills?
Each of the captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Oralfeth, has slain trolls twice her size. So just swinging a sword won't impress her. She wants warriors that can think as well as fight.
Does she hide this hilt out there for every tourney?
That's a funny thought. I don't think so, but we can ask her. The hilt itself is classic Iron Knot. A historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle and changed history with his blade.
Okay, I'll see you there. More bookshelves. All right. Where are we going now? She supposedly marked it, so... Okay, back over here again. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the same way shrine. No, lucky thing it's right outside the front door, practically. And we go here again. Okay. We have to go down this way. Let's see. Let's do a little riding. Something big in there. Oh, great. Wonder if that is better than mine. Let's see. Nope, it's not the same level. Let's see. And armor. Ooh, that is better than what I've got. And let's see. Okay. Those are better, but they're heavy. Same with this. I don't want heavy or light. I want medium. And that doesn't give me anything. Do I have anything to enchant it with? Glyph. That's for armor.
Burjo was my previous second. A good man, but too ambitious by half. Good luck to him. Langley's a bit of a prat.
Interesting. Let's see. go around. How do we get to this? Can't see. Maybe this way? Oh, let's blast that thing.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel. Tell Lady Isabel that I hope there's no hard feelings. Sir Langley promised to take me on as a squire after he becomes a knight.
She asked you to help her in her journey.
I'm glad you're helping her out. She's a nice lady, and I felt bad leaving her in the lurch. But Langley was very persuasive, and I really have to become a squire, so...
You didn't want to be her squire?
I did! But just look at Langley. He already acts like a knight. When he joins the Order of the Iron Knot, he'll be the most knightly... knight in the Order. My father was very clear, no excuses. So here I am, chopping this tree.
That trunk is not going to chop itself.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
There's another way up?
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
Sounds good, let's go. Okay, so... East, so it's this way.
Just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
You lead.
Stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
They're coming for us. Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Hey, I got staff in here, not a bag of gold. Nicely done. I think I'll take that one. Alright, where's the staff? There it is.
That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Careful there, Squire. Don't let the branches snap back. You've scratched my armor.
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but we did it! Red Heart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendarr, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here.
We got the hilt. Things complete.
I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on.
What now?
All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together.
I'll see you there.
We've done it! All 3 trophies! Meet me near the tourney pavilion and we'll present them together.
Wonder why it's so laggy all of a sudden. Shouldn't be this laggy. And now we go to here. At least we're not going all over the map, for Pete's sake. That would get quite tiresome. Let's see. Alright, that would be this way. This is this one. Where's she at? Oh, she must be down this end. There she is.
Isabel! You've saved me! I'd better go and take my
I
place.
think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths.
What do we do now?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem.
You recite a poem.
It's tradition, Stendarr, help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit.
All right.
Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady...
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, Aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, Aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie. Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods.
The
after
Oaken
solving
Order
the Wizard
commends you,
Erlebru's puzzle.
aspirant.
Aspirant Velois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabelle Velois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabelle, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
I couldn't have done this without you. Let's see what the commander has to say before I thank you myself.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, no. The bookshelves. Books. Already these are in here, and I did these out here. So I do believe I have to go upstairs. Yeah, upstairs. Ooh, okay, I've done the books in here, so I don't need to do them again.
You did well, Isabelle. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, she was amazing! I am so proud of you. Dame Isabelle.
I've known Isabelle, Dame Isabelle, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
I'm not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabelle's second during this year's Sapphire Tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
You're very welcome.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us.
Congratulations, Dame Isabelle.
Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me.
I was glad to help.
I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part.
So what do you want to do next?
I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything.
That'd be great. Thank you very much.
If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
Alright, let's see. Stamina needs to go up at least a bit. Health looks fairly good. Magic could probably go up. And let's see, we got dark magic, which I only have one of. Goody, I can get my little winged twilight finally. Storm calling? I have one of those. Weapon. Destructive staff. Got those already. Destructive touch is not bad. Let me check the armor. Improved hiding. That one still needs to work up. Those two are fine. Racial. Hunter's Eye. Stealth detection radius. Good. I already put my stealth up, so adding this up to the thing sounds pretty good. There we go. And I've had my companion go up. So I better put my companion on the radio. So she has been captured. I need Sebastian to go here below her. So I've got the two of High Isle companions, so that's good. I didn't even know that she was a companion. Oops. That's my bad. Got a lore book there. Another lore book. Another lore book. There we go. I hadn't even anticipated that. Okay, outside we go. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I'm going outside, right? Or did I walk out just to go back in? I'm not sure. Oops. Wasn't paying attention except for going outdoors. Okay, this is the castle. Where am I supposed to go to the castle?
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
Okay, so I believe People of Import is the one I'm doing now. So I have to talk to this one, and that one. Interesting. I believe I should be wearing something a bit more appropriate, though. Let's see if I can jazz up my outfit. I probably need something a bit more appropriate to wear here. That one maybe. I don't think this is appropriate, although she looks really good in it. And this one is a bit much as well, but she looks really good in that. Matches her hair and everything. So I think I'll go with this. It's fancy enough. Let's see. Oh, come on. I can't take any of the food?
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Okay. One is up here, so I'll take care of that one first.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
You're aware of the Ascendant Order?
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
Is there anything you can tell me that might help find the Alliance leaders?
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
We have reason to believe the High Isle nobles may be funding the Ascendant Order.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Tell me more of this.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronser of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
What did King Emmerich do?
He punished Avric Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters.
Tell me more about the House of Dufort.
My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Understood. You're lovely, but you're nasally as hell. Don't need to put the stick quite that far up your butt. It would suffice. Aha, here's one.
I don't believe we've met. John Mornard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right, I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How did you know?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Hazardous seas didn't wreck those ships. The Ascendant Order did.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh.
You don't seem to think very highly of the house.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
Why are House Menard and Dufort at odds?
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avric quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
What do you mean?
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Are you in charge of House Menord?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Understood. You like the money, but not the responsibility.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right, I'm helping Lady Arabelle. You're well informed.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Yes, we think it might have been caused the delicate ship to crash.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
What do the druids have to do with the storm?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
You said you're the court mage.
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean, both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Do all noble houses have a court mage?
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
I see.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
Aha. Jock Hong.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
What kind of plan, Jakarn?
Not Jakarn, waiter, Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
The Duchess told me about her investigation. What's your plan?
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
What sort of distraction?
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Do I get all of the ones I'm supposed to get for people of import? And then it's Will of the Woods, map fragments. Alright, where am I supposed to go? For people of import.
Something you need, friend? I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
Anything I can do to convince you to play the song?
Well, there is a lady I'm interested in. Layla. Highborn, you know. Out of my class. Normally, I'd never even be in the same room as her. Could you give her this letter? Even if she hands it back, at least I'll know I told her how I feel.
Alright, I'll deliver the letter. Which one is she?
The most beautiful lady at the banquet. Hair like golden wheat, eyes as blue as the sea, pale skin like the beach at sunrise. And freckles. She even has freckles. Sorry, she's the one in the red dress with a flower in her hair.
Got it. Okay. Is she down here? There she is.
Oh, hello. Did I just see you speaking to that bard Atastair? I notice he keeps stealing glances at me. Of course, my father would never allow me to... Nothing. Never mind.
He asked me to give this to you.
He did? A letter? How charming. I wish he would just approach me directly, but of course he must worry about how that would look. My family wouldn't approve. I'll read his message in private. Oh, how exciting. Thank you.
You delivered the letter? What did she say? Did she seem pleased? Really? By Mara's grace, I hope she agrees to let me court her properly. I'll convince her father I'm worthy of her hand. Anyway, I believe I owe you a song. What was it again? Nothing more suitable when love is in the air. All right, I'll get started right away.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals.
At once. Stop this nonsense!
gate! Protect the Duchess!
Bear witness. Tamriel's salvation begins today. Join us, or be swept aside. Storm and fire will bring down the old city. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
You know, agreeable.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh, good, you're all right. It seems our adversary has decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance? I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power. Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time. Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder. Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, Could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely. Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
I saw nothing.
Okay, I'm back. I just put in an order for some soup. I would like a lobster bisque. It's nice when you can just order stuff like that and it doesn't have to come from a restaurant or anything. I just asked my son if he would heat some up for me. Now, let's see. I need to go to Mandrake Manor, I believe. Let's see, where am I going? People import. Okay, that means I've got to go down to... Return to Mandrake Manor. Okay. Don't need to go there. Alright, to the shrine. Does make it nice. It's right outside the door, practically. And we go here. There it is. Right in the middle of the square. Oh, excuse me. I plan on sneezing like that. Nose. Alright. Let's see. We have to go there. Okay. Is there a bank around? Yes, there is a bank around. I might as well stop in there quick before I go to the manor. Wait, this is not the bank, is it? No. I need to find the bank. There it is. Opening is on this side.
I see we have quite the traveler here to do business today. Well, I'm sure you have other places to be, so...
Okay, let's see if I can find anything in my collection that is bound. Not character bound, but bound. Kind of stuck with the character bound stuff in my inventory, so... I can't put that one. Oh, that's something I can't put in there. Okay. Probably need to open it before I can put it in there. This is another one I can't put in unless I open it. Okay. I thought I wanted to use. Equip that. So, see if I got anything else that's bound. Okay, all these things are not bound. And is there anything I need to use? That's 13, that was 60, that's 108, so that's the better one. That's a nice blade. Light, heavy. Alright, medium, so that's 886. I'm not getting any benefits of that one anyway, so... Alright. That would be good, but I don't want to really mess up that. These are heavy anyway. Alright. Blueprints and such. Alright. Alright, let me talk to him and go to the guild.
I cannot decide if I prefer
Okay, Alliance. The Alliance... Okay, the Alliance has the plane, so... Thank you. The Alliance has the plane stuff, so I can put these items in here. And that one. Okay, that's bind. Now, what else can I put in here? It's got the potions, the recipes, and some of the other random stuff. So let's see what I've got in here. I've got recipe in here, I think. Yeah, this one. I already know that one. The diagram and blueprints don't go in there. So, let's see. And it has nothing in there. Oh, and these things. Put that in there. So, what else? We got, Proud Pack Rats. And let's see. They have the binding items in here. So I'll put that in there. This and this in there. And let's see, what else does it have? Food. Okay. I believe I could probably do with a little bit of food. What do I have food-wise? Crusty bread and chicken, which I believe goes up to 14. This one's 9, I believe. Let me check my. I'm 15. So seems like everyone likes her. I wonder why.
I like reading too, you know. If you...
I took this job to see what people want.
Proud Pack Rats. So, food. So if I'm 15, this bread is no use of me anymore. And neither is that, because it scales up to 14. So, let's see. I need something that'll scale up to higher than that. Okay, those do. I need to scale up to 15, I mean, 15 or more. No. Alright, that goes up to 15. 14, I need 15. Ah, here we go. I can take this. Oh, that doesn't go up that high. T gives me recovery. That's stamina. Okay, this one goes to 10 to 14, but I need something a little higher. And 10 to 14. I'm going to need to get higher food in here. Which means one of my artistician cook is going to need to make me some food. Because that's about all I've got there. Either that or find some more bread. Okay, what else do I need here? We got 2 moon traders. That's the alchemy stuff. Okay, I can put the alchemy stuff in here. Anything that's not for food. I tend to get a lot of stuff for food. But, those things I need to put in there. And what else? Okay, those are the blueprints. Blueprints and diagrams go in there. No, they don't have that. That's furniture, but not the other one, I think. Craft hole, is that one? Yes, Craft Hall has those. Okay. And what else does Craft Hall have? Motifs. And I believe papers. Deep Ritz. Sealed in papers. Not the patterns and the blueprints. So the food, I'm guessing, is the other one. Proud Pack Rats? Hopefully? Yes, it is. So coffee, decorative, fish. And since I put so many in here, and it does not auto stack, I'm gonna have to manage it, because if I don't, I'll lose a lot of space. Some people just think, oh, just throw it in the bank, but you have to actually manage it, because otherwise you're wasting a lot of room. Good idea to do this, so you don't suddenly wind up when you're out in the field not able to put anything in your bank because you've overloaded your inventory. Let's see, I've got 34 of 72. I've got to go downstairs and get rid of some of this stuff. Now this thing contains elixirs and potions. Okay, I'll take those. Now where's the other bag I had? This one, I believe it is. There it is, I got a reward coffer. Okay, so I've got Dire Sword and Guards. Bound Scroll. These I think are bound, so I'm going to put them in my regular bank.
When it's slow around here, I read. Mostly romances. Nothing like being hot and bothered when someone comes along to deposit coin. Speaking of which, how can I help you today?
Let's put these bound items in here. And let's character bound. Okay, that's good. Not much else. I'll have to drop by after I sell some things. Let's see, there should be some place to sell stuff around here, isn't there? Sell. Probably this would be the best place to sell some of this. Okay, who do I sell to? Probably this one.
No ghosts haunt my rooms, and no rats foul these premises. So please, stay a while. Buy some beverages. Listen to our fine bard.
And I'll see if you can fix my gear, which is nice. And see what I can sell you. intricate. Now I can actually use intricate. Ah, I wonder what he'd pay for my paltry little potion. It's not much, but I guess I can keep it. Let's see. Now I have to go over and get rid of some of this. I need to use the crafting.
I saw it myself. The light at Gonfalon Head went out right around the same time as that storm. They say rogue knights threatened the Keeper.
The Ascendant Order. The same ruffians drove most of the salvagers away from the shallows.
Okay.
It's not safe to walk the loch.
Those are guild traders. I don't need them. Where's the ones that's... Okay, wood, tailor, armor... Okay, those are the ones over there. So I want them. Yeah, they're down there. Alright, let's go down. And right here. Alright, they selling or do I get to craft? He's probably just selling their wares. I need... Aha! That's what I'm needing. Go down this way. This is where I need to go. Alright, how do I get inside? Probably up here. This one's inside. I'm not used to the opticians being on the inside. Maybe one or two, but not all of them. Good Lord, you're all here. This is nice. Everything in one place.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Alright, woodworking. Let's see. Do we have anything I can use here? No. And what I can do with this. Okay. I might hang on to that yet. Blacksmithing. See if I can find anything. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Ooh, we do not want to do that with that. Not with her level being that low. Alright, we've got that. And we'll keep those. Got this. There we are. And...
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Jewelry. If it's bound, it's pretty much useless to me. I'll leave the others alone. This one. Cloth station is what I was looking for. Let's see. That's a bound one. Maybe maybe not. Yep. Don't want to do purple. Not sure what my lowest level character is. So I'm kind of a bit off about doing that. These, on the other hand, get rid of those two. And let's see what my... Got some new stuff in here, and now I gotta go to find the... Where are those guys? I'm going to need them, seriously. Seriously, I need to find them. Got way too many things I've stolen. Let's see. They are... Ooh, they're right down around the corner here. Alright, so we go this way. Worth it. I believe it's down below. That would make sense. Yep, that definitely makes sense. Alright, so this way. Alright, let's see. That's a merchant. I need a fence.
Psst, you. Over here.
I'm not interested. Go away. That's what I need.
Even the merchants around here have too many items to keep track of. Help them, please, by lessening their items and their headaches. Then, of course, bring them to me.
Alright, let's see. It's not like I need those. Okay. Okay, let's see. I've got that. So stole that. Got that. Oh, there he is.
We have a special vault for weapons and armor. Very special indeed. No details for you other than that we keep everything safe. So very safe.
Alright. Let's see, what can I put in here? Don't really put that in there because I can't get it into my inventory. This is bound, I can stick that in there. Alright, any bound items? Okay. Don't think anything here is bound. I need to put that in my guild. Okay, these are bound with them using them, so. Alright. So I need to get upstairs. Okay. Maybe I can go this way. Coming out here is a little bit safer. Now we have to go to her place. And that is right here. Okay, she's right around the corner. So we go this way, up to the road, and over.
Look! The Colossus!
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
The Ascendant Magus said the old regime would be swept away in storms and fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Lady Arabelle suspects a link between the storms and volcanic activity.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Of course.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must.
Thank you.
The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
Do you recognize any of the locations on the map?
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Draeak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
Where should we start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valesia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights.
I'll return after we have searched all three locations.
We don't know what the Ascended Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me.
Did you see what happened to the Colossal of Gonfallen?
I did. I arrived just in time to see part of it collapse. As much as it saddens me to see the proud Baron Admiral fall, we have more pressing problems to deal with. I'll mourn the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay after the Alliance leaders are safe.
Let's discuss what we know so far.
A review of the evidence. Excellent idea. Lord Bacaro is sponsoring peace talks here on High Isle. But the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar never arrived. We suspect the Ascendant Order is somehow responsible.
Right, the captain said the storm wrecked the ship. We know the Ascendant Magus uses storm magic.
An excellent deduction. They also noticed that the Ascendant Magus and Lord spoke with the accents of Breton nobility. We believe a High Isle noble is funding this band of rogue knights. Then you recover this map from Castle Navir.
I remember it lists sites of the Duchess Alea believes is somehow important to the Ascendant Order.
Precisely. Since we also know that the Ascendant Order is still looking for the missing royals, we'll use them to point us in the right direction. Investigate the three sites on the map and learn everything you can, my dear. Leave no stone unturned.
I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm definitely going to be reading books while I'm here. She's allowing me to take her things.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
Cooking fire. Oh good, I get bread. Honey is a good thing. Sack. Definitely cooking sack. Now let's see what I'm capable of cooking. Alright, I can do the chicken, but it's only level 10. The tomato soup goes up to 9. potato, and ooh, the salad goes up to 19. That helps. Let's see. I can make one of those. And what about the mead? Oh, there's nothing here for drinks. And I've not caught any fish, so I can't do that. Let's see, melon basket. Okay. Ooh. I didn't see you, you pretty little bear. A Hassenpfeffer. Ooh, what's that? It's a law book. Let's see. Salt rice. Flour sacks empty. I got crate carrots. Let's see, this is rose, don't want it. Okay. I'm not above going and rooting around up here. Oh good. Wardrobe. Okay, I can get that. Bookshelves, always good. Got a law book. Investigator veil, that's a good one. Ooh, another law book. Another bookshelf. Another bookshelf. Okay, another bookshelf. Bookshelf. You never know when you'll finally get something. Oh, there's another investigator veil. She seems very caught up in those books. She seems to like them a lot. Another one. I might read these things on my own time. No, I'm not gonna take that. Another book. Ah, there's another one. I swear, if I get all those books together, I'm going to read them in one sitting. There's another. Another book. I swear there's not one everywhere. These books are all over the place. Alright, I found all her books. At least I think I have. Unless they're stored somewhere else. Up, there it is. Another one. I won't bother reading them here. I definitely want to read all those investigator books. Now let's see, I need to find the captain. There. Captain's over there, so let's see where he is. Odd the captain isn't in town. Deadly investigation, this goes there. Pool of the wood goes out there, and that goes out there. So I guess that's the direction I've got to go. So, let's see, should I ride? Go there and here. Here? That's not far away. Ugh. I don't see why I can't open them with magic. And stay on my horse. What horses do I have anyway? I have quite a few. Interesting. Ooh, that's a nice one. I think I'll have her ride this one. There, she looks much better. And let's see, we need to go. Alright, this one, Deadly Investigation, brings us to here. Which thankfully I have the shrines available. Should have went inside that shrine. This one is up here. And that one I guess is by boat. Alright, so Deadly Investigation, or map fragments. Check my journal. The map fragments, I need to find him. And Deadly Investigations. Okay, so the shipyard, I can get rid of both of these at one time. So short ride over to here, or I can go back inside and take the shrine, which I think I'll go back in and take the shrine. It's a lot quicker. Since the shrine is right down around the corner. Plus I can take the shortcut. And it's... where is it? There it is. It's up, not down. Now, so I can do this one. I could go here. Alright, and there we go.
Ah, you made it. Good. I think I found something. Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold, the slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either.
Good work, Shakar. Do you know where we can find him?
The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good Dockmaster's long for this world.
Anyone patrolling the docks?
Normally, House du Fort knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the knights hit the jackpot.
How should we handle it?
Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the Dockmaster is aboard.
Alright, let's do it. Let's take a look at this from up above and see what we have on our hands. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Perhaps a more indirect approach is needed. Hmm. Let's see. That's the captain I have to find for the deadly investigations. This I have to get to him. Took you long enough to get to your car. Alright, so since I met him here, let's get this one done. So close. Alright, we'll have to try another one. Should be another way to get up there. Alright. It's this one. Should be a way to get over here on the dock. Okay. Can't get up over here either. But I might be able to get over there. Oops, not that way. There is one thing I can do, maybe? Oops.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
I get up on these things. There we go. Now we're on the right spot. Haha. Alright, we've got here. Don't want to go back in the water again. Let's see. Yep, gonna have to get past that one.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Let's see. Oh shit. No, don't do. Ah! Fell in the water. Dang it. Rat. Come on. Walk up the thing. Careful. Ugh. I'm stuck.
It's my laundry.
Great. I haven't got much choice. I'm gonna have to go back where I was. I don't think there's a way to get on there. Oh, look at this. Someone's nice and leave me a consolation prize.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Alright, that's the one I'm supposed to be on. There's gotta be a way to get over there. So much for stealth. Wish I had a flying mount. Almost made it if I hadn't fallen in the water. Nope, gotta jump and wind up falling in the water because I couldn't get the right spot. Well, Mary, it looks like we're going to be fighting our way around. I don't think we can get up there. Be nice if we grab a rope and climb up it. I get waterlogged in here. I wonder if my horse can make it up here. Yeah, I can make it up here. Okay. Well, if I can't go by there, I guess I'll go by here. Okay, this is a ship I don't need to be by. Some of them I can get by. I believe I have to go that way, but I'm not sure. Let me get a closer look here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go that way. Which means going through them. Well, if I take down these...
You can handle this, right?
So this way?
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
Oh, jeez. Why do I always hit sideways?
I killed him. Got tired of hearing him sob like a baby.
take this one down. I am not going for a swim again.
I guess this is a fight metal.
Avoid it if we can, but not if we can't. Okay, that does not go where I need it to go. Going through them is what I need to do.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
Oh, you're gonna regret coming down here.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
You're eating what? Spoiled food? Oh. Horrible to eat. Alright.
No more, please!
I'll watch the door.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire. It was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
You accepted bribes from the Ascended Order. You got yourself into this.
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Bacaro's conference.
Tell me everything you know.
I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore.
Do you know who the Ascended Magus really is?
Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes.
You mentioned Armanos.
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
I'll cut you free. Get out of here now.
Oh, thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
And he owes us one. A big one. Anything worth it besides the rat? Because technically the rat's worth more than this ship. Get going. Alright. I think that this could forward a little bit. I'll eat the coin. I've probably made enough to replace it. Alright, Deadly investigated one of the sites. But I'm going to do this one because I'm right here with it. Alright, let's go see. What he's doing. Hopefully he's still in his office. This part might not have been overrun yet. Let me get this set up here. That can go away. And that can go away. So I've got these here. Let me see, where does that one go? Same place I'm already, so, okay.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me?
I found this map piece near Bulk's body.
Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark. His night vision was horrible, unusual for a Khajiit.
You expected him to die?
Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. I warned him there was risk, but he was eager and needed the work. Looks like you'll be collecting instead. I'll gladly pay you for his piece of the map.
You have a deal, here you go.
Sure enough, this is definitely one of the map fragments I've been looking for. Balky actually managed to find it to his credit. Shame he couldn't claim the reward. Well, you finished what he couldn't, so here you go. Thanks again.
Of course.
Unless we've got business. I've got no more time to talk. I'm not a rich man, and I got work to do.
What do you need the map pieces
I
for?
tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got involved with some unscrupulous things around Port Hunding. Caught up with me, and I found myself on Amanos soon enough.
What does that have to do with map fragments?
I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who captained the Scourge of Sentinel. He terrorized the crown for years before disappearing. He told me he split a map of his treasure among his crew, but they never claimed it.
So now you're trying to find it.
The old pirate gave me his fragment before he passed to the far shores, and told me the rest of his crew were still in the Sisters. So I tried to track them down. None of them seemed to still be alive, but following their trails seems to have paid off.
Need me to find the other fragments?
I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs. But if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck. Fair?
Sounds good to me. Let's see, what do I got? Okay. And we've got 1 point. Stamina's still down. And let's see what we got here. Dark magic, summoning. Ooh, my stone one can go up. Stone calling. And I've got a shock one, so that might be a good idea. do more damage with my shock. Oh, let's see the weapon. Destructing the stuff. Could work. Let's see, armor. Critical damage and healing done. And stamina for each piece. Getting there. Racial. Stamina has been up. Already put my stamina up once. Maybe putting it up again would help out. That class one, I think the dark magic one, I'm probably going to grab. Storm crawling, I might get the, I don't want the lightning. And I've got this one now, so, this one can go, and I'll put this one in there. Now, where is Marcel? Right, Marcel detained. Where is he at? I saw a glimmer, and I was right.
That's why I use a bank.
Alright, now, let's see here. Long game, where's he at? And where am I? I'm here and he's there, so that shouldn't be too difficult.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
Not the moment I need to find somebody else.
A fetching curse as much as a fetching note.
Alright, where is he? Okay, there. That's not the one. I guess that is someone.
You're actually stopping to help? Everyone else ignored me or looked at me as though I were insane. My husband and I, we were here at Amino Station on business. Then the jailers grabbed poor Valentine and dragged him away.
They dragged your husband away to where?
Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle and I'll never see my beloved again. Help me save my husband, stranger. I'll pay you handsomely. Please.
Can't you just appeal to the jailers and tell them it was a mistake?
On the prison island of Aminos? Hardly. Besides, there's no time. Here, take this bottle of Dufort Red. It's a rare vintage that Jailer Omdil absolutely adores. Give him that and he'll let you inside. Then find my Valentine and get him out of there.
Alright, I'll help you get him out of this prison stockade.
Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle where we can meet. I'll have us away off this cursed island by the time you collect Valentine and get there. Just give Jailer Omdil the wine, get inside, and find my husband.
What makes you sure he'll cooperate?
I do my research. Everyone in town says Jailer Omdil loves wine. They also say he's willing to look the other way in exchange for a free bottle every now and again. He guards the back way into the stockade, which is perfect for your purposes.
And what were you doing here when they arrested him?
Nothing illegal, if that's what you're asking. Well, nothing overtly illegal. We were watching the ships come and go, looking for a suitable crew and cargo we could take advantage of. We're thieves, all right. Maybe the jailers recognized Valentine.
Thieves, huh? What else aren't you telling me?
Look, I may have exaggerated my distress when we met, but everything I told you is true. They grabbed Valentine for no reason, and if we don't get him out, he'll be lost forever. It's not just the dangerous currents that make Amanos a prison.
What do you mean?
They do something when they process the prisoners. Magic or alchemy, I don't know the details. But anyone banished to the jungle, they can't survive anywhere but on this accursed rock. It's a perfect prison, and totally inhumane.
What about this?
Amanos Station is the only safe place on this damn rock. It consists of a port, a town, the prison stockade, and the jailer's keep. The rest of the island is a dangerous jungle, full of ferocious beasts. And I don't just mean the prisoners. The jungle's as bad as the darkest pit of oblivion. Wild beasts, monsters, and banished marauders roam freely. Valentine wouldn't last 2 shakes of a guar's stubby tail out there. And if they process him, he'll be trapped until something kills him.
How long does the process usually take?
I don't know. It depends. Some prisoners undergo processing within days. Others get to remain in the stockade indefinitely, as a reward for some service or another. The jailers call them trusties. I'd use a different word. There's no need. Getting to Amanos isn't hard. Getting off the island? That's another matter. Besides, between the gangs, the creatures, and whatever the jailers do to process the prisoners, only the toughest survive. And they have nowhere to go. Look, Valentine and I are thieves, and we're damn good ones. Getting into and out of impossible situations is what we do. In my case, I've had time to plan and prepare. Valentine didn't get the chance. That's why
What
you
happens
need...
after I
It's
get him?
simple. You find my husband before they process him, escort him to the location I marked on your map, and we all get away before the jailers notice a thing. Trust me. Funny story. Mabson hired us separately to pull off the same job. She hoped we'd kill each other, to eliminate the competition, you understand. The look on her face when she found us, arm in arm, waiting in her chamber 2 nights later. Priceless.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Shouldn't be too long. Take this wine over to the guy. Okay, can't go this way. All right. This way and that way.
Unless you want to become a permanent resident of the prison stockade, just move along, citizen. I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and I'm not in the mood for gadabouts from High Isle today.
Actually, I'd like to enter the prison stockade.
Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there. They'll eat you alive.
I need to find a thief who was recently imprisoned. Would this gift grant me safe passage?
Is that... It is! A rare Dufort Red! My favorite! Alright, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise in a sandstorm.
Got it. Avoid the jailers carrying torches.
As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for has been processed yet or not. The head jailer keeps a ledger with that information.
Thanks for the advice and the outfit.
Put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, We never had this conversation. Understand? Good.
Why is it important to find out if he's been processed or not?
Depends on your intentions. If you just want a word or two with the thief, the head jailer keeps records of which prisoners are in the stockade and which have been sent to the jungle. On the other hand, processing means a lot more
If what?
if you're planning a rescue. But I don't want to know nothing about that. If the thief has been processed, then he's already been banished, or he's about to be. And once that happens, there's no leaving this island. At least not alive.
How does this process work?
What? Do I look like some fancy robe from the Mages Guild? The process is magical, I think. Or maybe alchemical. Anyway, a processed prisoner can only survive in the wilds of Amanos. If you can call living in that jungle surviving. Now go away.
Alright. I need to go into this office right here first.
You don't belong here, do you, little man? You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course. Valentine, Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name? Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you, not just any prisoner, Yavara. That viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you. No need to get violent about it, fine. I helped Valentine sneak out of the stockade and into the caldera just before you got here. Said he needed to check something past the big tree and near where the waterfall plunges down. Now leave me be.
Okay, let's see. Where am I supposed to go here? Okay. He's up that way. Alright, so... Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? Sneak up that way. Sneak up this way. Oops, there's someone there. Okay, sneak up here. Bridge? And tree.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys. Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say?
Wait, your wife is worried about you. She had me to find you and get you out of the extraction point.
Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised.
Most stealing the Daybreak gem from a prison?
From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Amanos, a rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault.
old vault?
The one where the Daybreak gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend. I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me?
What kind of help exactly?
I hoped the legend was wrong, that I'd only need the one key I already have. But alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault. And now I know where to find them. Help me survive the jungle and acquire the other keys, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Alright.
Brilliant! According to the book, the keys were hidden separately, one in the southern jungle, the other in the west. Here, I'll mark your map with the location specified. Have you heard the legend of the hidden vault? It's quite fascinating.
Tell me.
It's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast. According to the story, they chose Amanos as the site to build their hidden vault.
What happened to the pirates?
Well, this was before Amanos Station and the prison stockade. The sisters built their vault and hid their treasure. While the vault was under construction, Famaza fell in love with a local named Altinway. That's when everything started to fall apart.
Fall apart? What do you mean?
Altinway convinced Famaza to betray her sisters so they could keep the treasure for themselves. The sisters learned of the plan and hid their keys before any confrontation could occur. You see, all 3 keys were needed to open the vault.
So what happened to her?
Nothing good. The sisters died fighting each other, leaving Altinway with 1 key and the secret of the vault. He bragged of it in a tavern, which is how the legend got started. He met his end searching the jungle for the other 2 keys.
Why take such a big risk for the gem?
This isn't just any gem. The Daybreak gem has a rich history. And it's part of a different legend. I'll let you in on another secret. With the Daybreak gem, I can find an even more legendary vault that contains an even greater treasure.
So you need to break into this vault to get the gems you can break into another vault.
Precisely. Now you see why I was willing to risk banishment to obtain the Daybreak gem. I'm just glad Marcel found you and sent you to help. She really is a terrific partner. Now, let's go get those keys.
Where's the vault?
Right behind this rocky cliffside. The locks are hidden in the boulder I was examining. Ingenious design, but it definitely requires all 3 keys. You know, I was hoping the legend was wrong about that. Oh well.
Do you think the other 2 keys are in the spots marked on the map?
A lot of research went into determining which rare book mentioned the keys, then more to find out there was a copy in the prison. After I obtained Famaza's key from a far too trusting descendant, I came here. Anyway, we'll soon have the other keys.
What about the jungle? I've heard it's pretty dangerous beyond those gates.
Dangerous? Sure, but nothing you can't handle. We haven't been processed yet, so we can come and go from the jungle as we please. Just make sure none of the jailers notice. They usually don't pay much attention outside the stockade, though.
Okay. Now let's see. Get this done quickly. Alright, go there. What was it again? Seems pretty quick. Oh, seems is the key word here. Seems pretty quick. I'm not sure exactly if it is very quick. Alright, let's go this way.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status as a trustee.
Rules? Following the rules got me tossed in the stockade.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amanos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished. This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting. stay back. This one was just looking at the gate and regretting the choices that led her to this fate. This one cannot do that. This one was processed, so she cannot live anywhere but within this dung-infested jungle. You are prisoners and do not know this. Once you are banished to the jungle, leaving it will kill you dead, dead, dead. No, no lie. This one saw it with her own eyes. Poor Humdo did just that. Turned to dust before he had gotten more than a few steps through the gate. The jungle is bad, but turning to dust? This one thinks that would be much worse.
Okay, let's look in here. I've got one over here which is closest, and then one up there. Okay, let's get this over with. I'm fairly sure I can handle these. I might even find some nice little, things to play with. Alright, you are gonna have to go. Okay.
What did... Why?
Okay. Take a nice little walk in the jungle. Nah, it's over this way, so I guess maybe I should follow the water. Ooh, what's that? I could use that. It's
Nothing
on-
wrong with a little opportunistic.
I believe it's on the other side, so perhaps going to the other side would benefit. Is it with all these volcanic?
Right up there.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep...
Okay, that's what happened.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Alright, let's see. There's the Where is he?
You're a natural. One key down, one to go.
You can never have enough of that.
Well, let's see. Where am I supposed to go here? Hopefully the pay will be worth it. And we go this way. Key is above. Okay.
The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say? Plinths. Must be these little pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's code.
So that would be this one. Oh look, I've got another box. is it so laggy?
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Thank you so. Okay.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal.
Oh dear. There we go.
Ah, I guess they mean the others. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. That seems right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done. Now we have all 3 keys. Let's return to the vault and see if we can open it.
What's this?
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island. Did you see that ridiculous Breton running around collecting trash? Called herself Luna Jolvain. She's building a raft to take her to Whalefall. In all my years as a prisoner on Amanos, I've never seen someone get away. She'll get torn apart. Her partner Anton was selected for that game one of the jailers plays. He hunts prisoners for sport on that island. She doesn't think he'll last. I've heard the prize for survival is your freedom, so maybe she just doesn't want to be alone.
Did she say why he won't
I
survive?
guess those two aren't the fighting type. Luna said they ended up here for swindling. If you want a laugh, look for her on the western coast. Maybe she's built her trash raft by now. She might even offer you something to help her. So, you plan to help the Breton, eh? Saving that Anton of hers will be tough. Make sure that any gold she gives you is real. Can't trust a swindler. Oh, and if you see her, say hello for me. And good luck crossing that water.
Have you lived here a long time?
So many years, yes. I know every tree and rock. I've seen every type of person arrive on Amanos, thinking they can outsmart it. And do you know what I've learned? There's no way off. They all died trying. Ugh, I'm so tired of telling that story. The first thing anyone asks on a prison island is always, how did I get here? I'm more than the crime I committed a lifetime ago. Anyway, I turned an entire Breton town into skeevers. Not a big deal.
How do you do that and why?
I said I'm tired of talking about it. Breton town, I show up, skeevers, then Amanos. That's all you really need to know. Other than her delusions of escape. She must be new. I've never seen her before now. And I make it my business to know everyone in the Amanos jungle. She's a swindler, someone good at tricking people into giving away gold. Be careful with her. Back when I arrived, the Amanos jailers used it as a training ground. It's a nice, isolated place to learn about subduing prisoners. Sometime after they processed me, I was banished to the jungle. Rumors started about a game on the island. I don't know much to tell. No one I've ever met has ever come back to talk about it. Prisoners get recruited from Amanos Station with the promised reward of freedom. If you survive their hunt, you win. Survive for how long, though, they don't say.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get off the island. Map fragment. Okay, I'll go over here. Unlock the vault. No, I can get there. How much gold have I got anyway? No, I'm pretty sure I have enough. So... Oof, wrong one. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Less than I thought it would be. Alright, now where do I go? Alright, straight up there. Alright, we can go this way. Oh, that's right, then go through this way. Trying to follow this around. It's not that easy. Okay, how do we... It's straight. That's here. Aha. There we go. It's a little complicated. You can turn it all around. Especially for someone who is very bad at direction.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status.
Okay. Oh, go away. Okay.
Let's insert our keys. Hopefully, we don't have to turn them all at the same time. Will you look at that? Amazing! Let's head inside. Come, friend! The treasure awaits!
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel? What are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier.
You lied to me. This is your plan all along.
You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game.
But he's your husband.
Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta. All right, my minions, gather get out.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here. Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. Too solid. Look for a large crack or something. Unsolid. Knock in another spot. Promising. Hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here. Now that we're free, we can finish what we started.
How can you finish when your wife has taken the treasure?
You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure.
So you think she left the gem behind? Oh, right. Here's your hammer and chisel back.
Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them.
Okay, we'll try that again. right at the border.
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
That's definitely the Daybreak. Up the ladder, my friend, and don't drop that gem. Not after all we've been through to acquire it.
All right.
We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about.
Let's see. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, back again. Let's see if we can get out of here. Whew, okay. That's a little bit of a jump. I should be able to handle it. And down. Alright.
I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend.
Okay. I'm assuming these are her hired hands. Okay. And I believe we take a right over here.
Climb, my friend, climb!
Climb? Oh.
We did it, my friend. Look, we beat the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. Didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love.
Always, my love. Always.
Hydrating. Important.
Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she finds another way out of the jungle, we slip away on the next ship departing Amanos Station. Now, about my gem.
Here, take your gem.
Ah, and a beautiful specimen it is. Marcel never understands the importance of legends, and that's why we bested her this day. Anyway, I never would have succeeded without your assistance. Take this, with my compliments.
Of course.
One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine. Perhaps I'll reach out to you, my friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome.
I don't know where this other treasure is, isn't?
Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back.
You and your wife have a strange relationship.
You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy competitive streak, but it adds spice to our marriage. We really do love each other.
What's next for you?
Well, first I need to get off this damn island, then that research I mentioned, and some relaxation. Always good to take time, especially after a successful heist. I also want to plan something nice for when Marcel gets home. Something romantic. Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel's murderous impulses after I win one of our competitions. That's the secret to a happy marriage, my friend.
All right, let's go. Let's see, where do I go? There we are. And this takes us to a spot to get out of here. Okay. See. You think there would be a night? Oh, hey. Not above and beyond. This one's supposed to be simple. This lag is not making it easy. Ugh, even with the lag.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Okay, down. And down. And I believe I can take... Oh, that's right. Thankfully I'm not wearing that outfit anymore. Right, so... Nice little boat ride, I believe. Let's see. I think I got everything done. Nope, not going to do that right now. I really shouldn't anyway. I should get back to the other quest I was doing. Pursuit of Freedom. I'll have to be on the island. Oh, there is a shrine right here. See, where is it? It's right over there. I'll pop in, see how far it is, and then see about what I'm going to do. Oh, it's right around the corner. see. I can go to this one. I haven't done that one yet. Pursuit of Freedom is not going to let me know where it is. She might be over here. Map. So I'll do it this way. Map. Share the map. It's here. That's all the way over there. Fragment. It's over here in Whaleville. That one sounds a bit dangerous. Pursuit, deadly investigation. Pursuit of Freedom. She's over here, supposedly. And she's wanting to go over there. Okay. So I guess I can get rid of that. And just, the woods one is over here. So I'll just go this way.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone? I'm not going anywhere near that place. I'm too old to go looking for excitement and too young to risk my life carelessly. Go to Tor Dreyok if you wish. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, well, I might not want to go there anyway, so the investigation's okay there. Near it, so I need to go this way. I believe I'm meeting someone else there on my mount. Let's go. I believe there's a trail to it. How close to it? There should be a trail up here and I can go across from it. So that's one, so let's go this way.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Have you checked the cave out yet?
By myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats.
I'll go inside and see what's there.
Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the Spearhead. Let's go.
All right, Captain. Back in the underground. Spend more underground time than I do above ground time. Not really want to think about that. Alright, let's see. Well, you're going to go down. Okay, let's see.
They're coming for
Outcast!
Make them pay for my crew.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how? Don't let them get behind you!
Off with you, Swit!
Okay, just go straight forward. Gonna wind up in the same place anyway. But maybe coming up from the side, we won't expect it.
Knock their heads!
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
They're gonna be on a recruiting campaign after I'm done with them.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm.
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like...
Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm.
How many people knew about the plans to transport the Alliance leaders to High Isle?
Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Bacaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, They leak like a sinking ship.
Were you and the captains contacted?
We met briefly early on. Then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents.
And what do you mean?
Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
Okay. Okay, need to go all the way back. And clear out the riffraff.
Vex in for some competition.
Put that. And that. There. Yes. Oh, it's time for me to have some dinner. Once I get the heck out of this place. Let's see, Daedric. Maybe. How about the armor? Let's wait, racial? Nope. Destructive staff. That's the one I wanted to pick up the next time I got a point, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, a flame. Let's see. Is that any better than what I've got? Yeah, it is. What's in here? Alright, stay in there till later. I'll take you out in town. Oh, you're gonna get a taste of it.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Alright. Should be another one down around the corner here. Two of them. How lovely. You're getting that. You're getting this. Do I have anything on me? No. Let's see. I need something to eat. The crusty bread will do for right now. Give me a little boost to my health a little bit.
I really don't like your odds.
Alright. Why is it always... Let's which is in our exit is over here.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
There we go. So that's 2 or 3 of them. That's 2 of them. I need the other fight. This one. Okay, I've got a shrine you look close to me, so I'll take the shrine. Oh dear. Alright, that... Oh, that's in there. I don't want to go there. I want to go up here. I want to get my horse.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Okay, this way.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Okay,
Is it gone?
Need to go... They're about the same, I'd say so. I'll go there. And ride straight down. Okay, that's a druid.
I must discover the source of this corruption. Traveler, I advise caution. A corruption has gripped Stonelore Grove, turning the wildlife aggressive and spreading an impurity unlike anything our circle has ever seen.
I'll have to come back. I need to go down this way. Once I get this last one, then I think I can,
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here. You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are.
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
what sort of arcane?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
What do you want me to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
Where can I find them?
Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
I'll gather them. Now, I might go back up to that druid because I think she's related to this. And I can get 2 things done at once. So, I'm gonna ride up there to her.
Let's run!
then I can do two things at the same time and get both of these quests finished. But I do think that there's something fishy about the whole thing.
Traveler, I advise. That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid sent me to investigate, but it was all I could do to avoid the once docile creatures of the grove. I found a few pockets of corruption that must be cleansed, but I need another druid to assist me.
You need another druid to assist?
Really, I just need another set of hands. Here, let me mark your map. I'll cast the cleansing spell, then you burn out the impurity. That will temporarily restore the balance while we search for the source. The circle will compensate you, of course.
I'll help you.
Let's find a few concentrated areas of corruption. My spells will cleanse the impurities, then you burn them. Hopefully we can determine the source of the corruption before this malady spreads to the rest of the island. Just keep your guard up.
Is Stonelaw Grove really that dangerous?
It wasn't always. It used to be one of the safest locations on the island. In fact, my ancestors deemed the grove sacred when they first arrived. Now the corrupted wildlife attacks for no reason, and some of my fellow druids have been afflicted.
What do you mean they've been afflicted?
Just that. They have become as hostile as the rest of the afflicted wildlife. We may have to deal with any corrupted druids we meet. But with your help and the blessing of the true way, we'll soon have a solution to present to the Circle Elders. I suppose you would call it our doctrine, our religion. The true way represents a life guided by natural principles and the value and willfulness of nature. All of nature comes from Ifra, and the druids are the arbiters of Ifra's will. Have you never heard of Ifra where you come from? The storyteller? The god of song and forest? The spirit of the now? Ifra formed the frame upon which nature was woven. He gave rise to the rules of life on Nirn. His way is the true way.
So you're a priest?
I am a druid of the Stonelore Circle. I am a teacher, a healer, a counselor, as well as a steward of the natural world. I hear the voice of Ifra and his Earthbones, and I do my best to be his advocate. Natural principles guide my every action.
What else can you tell me about this corruption?
Not much, unfortunately. I noticed its effects a short time ago. Usually docile creatures turning aggressive. A strange blight spreading through the plants and trees. I brought my concerns to the Archdruid, who initially thought I was overreacting.
How did you convince him?
I'm not sure anyone has ever convinced Archdruid Agathy of anything. But she couldn't deny that something strange was happening in the grove. She ordered me to look into it and bring my findings back to the Circle. Nothing. I haven't gone back yet. Until I determine if the corruption can be cleansed and find the source, I don't actually have anything new to report. Well, except that now the corruption has spread to some of my fellow druids. Oh, that was early in the First Era. After struggling against the Dureni hegemony, our ancestors came to this archipelago because of its connection to Ifra. When they arrived, our druidic circle deemed Stonelore Grove to be a sacred site.
What do you mean, circle?
Not to be confused with our ritual circles. I mean the druids of the archipelago all belong to one of 3 distinct subgroups. You would probably call it a sect. Those who hold to the same circle share common beliefs and approaches to Ifra's will.
Tell me about them.
The druids of this grove belong to the Stonelore Circle. We revere nature, but believe that all cultures have a place here. Some of the High Isle folk refer to us as the friendly druids. We rarely evangelize, letting our work speak for itself.
And the other 2 circles?
You'll probably encounter the Eldertide Circle in your wanderings. Be careful. They are overtly hostile to the civilized residents of High Isle. As for the Firesong Circle, even I don't know much about them. They never leave the island of Ifalon.
Okay. So I've got some things to collect and her to help with some corruption. So I'm going to probably stay here because this looks like the no. This looks like about the best place to pause it so that we can get on. So let me see if I can find somebody to go to. And I apologize for the sound of the music. I'm afraid that it might be a bit loud for others. And I'm going to raid out quickly to why is my computer so laggy? Okay, I have someone I can raid out to. Alright, so give her some love. There are really great people over there, so I hope that you'll give them a chance. And I'll see you next time for another little adventure. Have fun, and good night.